Revelio.
Everyone falls off their broom at least once.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
Hogwrtz survives the reign of this headmaster.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her Puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwrtz. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. Accio. A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What are you up to now?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio.
Now take to yourself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Lumos! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Cabalso. Accio. That's that. Settled. Brilliant. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Get in quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do
Incendio!
continue.
Expelliarmus!
Kinesthesia is a
Depulso! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lessonage, Summoner's Court isn't just a game.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
I've seen worse. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won!
Confringo!
We should have better... Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my...
Incendio! Confringo!
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
This must be mine. Seems I'll need to find more. I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you.
Yes!
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Also. Lumos. Capolso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogwrtz. Capolso.
Hope you're not here for an knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. I know what that means.
My ears! Make it stop! You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Confringo!
No!
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. To practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacis! Accio! Levioso! Convulso! Confringo! Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I could... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. The pulsar! Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio. Totalis. Confringo.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Let's play predatory.
I hope your affairs are in order. You. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. The beasts around here can... Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Levioso! Capulso! Accio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I had plenty of opportunities.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Those that go to Azkaban will have to work all to have
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
What are you up to now?
Please, could you remind me the purpose?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly... Once you've completed them all...
Hello, Lucan. That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. There we go. Revelio. That's it. Revelio.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Petrificus totalis. Incendio.
You're
Depulso. Levioso.
No.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. this. Not a party to attend by myself. Totalis. Revelio.
Get over here, you insolent child!
Lumos. Potato. Revelio.
Conductive, aren't we?
Lumos.
I quit now, while you're still alive. Hard to pin down.
Expulso.
Expulso!
What? Incendio. Accio. Defender.
Expelliarmus.
Look up. Gringo. Glacius.
Expulso! Give it back!
Depulso. Levioso. Accio.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Death from above!
Accio. Incendio.
Look what you've done! What are your thoughts on
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Levioso. Accio.
You don't want to try.
Incendio.
You've made a great mistake.
Predictable.
Potato. Stupefy.
Incendio. Come to regret that.
Incendio.
Is that the best you got? Tiger! Amateur!
Accio. You're no match.
Incendio. Levioso.
Plum reductor!
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Reductor!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Potato!
Incendio! Friend. To your knees.
That's proper feeble, that is!
Confringo.
The light go out of your eyes.
Depulso. Potato.
Is that the best
Incendio.
you can do? Reductor!
Incendio.
I'm just warming up.
Incendio. Accio.
Had enough?
Defender. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. Let us practice Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto Momentum.
Well done.
Incendio.
You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Revelio.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Magicus Totalis. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment. Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names.
Revelio.
And why here?
I will draw blood. I won't rest until you're dead.
Arresto momentum.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio. Arresto momentum.
No!
Incendio. Accio.
Kill spells.
Prodigo.
A miss!
Prepare to
Accio. Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Lumos.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Lumos. Someone was an avid reader.
Lumos!
Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Incendio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Depulso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio! These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. More statues. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Arrest the movement. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. What a relief.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwartz, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask...
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Levioso! Revelio.
Incendio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit, although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was...
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Oh, of course not. From what... In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, you're daring. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is. You, however, have seen how they... I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go... In fact, I know of two... Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr...
Oh, I knew I could count on... First, you know how to cast a disillusionment. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your... And I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom, and the other in the hot...
Hello, Hamora.
in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I wouldn't. You are to be remanded at once. Also.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly...
Revelio.
I thought it was a Hufflepuff myself. What was that? What was what? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch.
Rather a lot like life, isn't it? Oh, I suppose I should take her. If there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented sleep apnea.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or help, I suppose. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Hello, Hamora. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing.
You, my friend, are a Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely. You have your work cut out for you.
You mentioned offering something.
I did. Once you brought... Not every lock is as easy to pick as...
Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can...
Revelio.
Most excellent.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. Pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
It appears our time has come to an end. Now,
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments. Be on the lookout for my... Meanwhile, I also encourage you...
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly was.
Tell that to the rest of the school. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I. Enough of this.
I hold one of the fastest times on this course.
Slytherin birth!
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward.
Did it? Now that's more like it! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Made it! Now that's more like it! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to...
I don't want respect from the likes of you.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard... We'll see next time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks,
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked.
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but if I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard us...
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I need. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my...
Why would anyone doubt...
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their way. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flights. Nor do they I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says it's worse there. And where would we be without enhancements?
I'm excited to hear...
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. how to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha, stop by the shop when you can. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been... Without the information you provided, it may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another... I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may...
Sounds...
Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good.
Revelio.
I don't think anyone at the ministry works a day in their life.
I honestly can't remember the last time I spoke to her.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure.
Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Gorn's professor was to play her own mother.
Revelio.
I adore living in Hogsmeade. Sometimes worry about the Black Lady. See if I can spot the elusive giant.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm just trying to practice. I'm sure I'll have
Lower Hogsfield won't miss that encampment of Ramrock's loyal.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
History worth losing a hair over.
I miss the old credit. If something threatens me...
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio! 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 Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I've always said that travel...
Revelio!
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. If you
Confringo! Defendo!
Someone's going to regret
Expelliarmus!
us. Where'd it go? What have you done?
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
These rocks have seen better days. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Oh. Yeah. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Incendio! 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 Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Depulso! Incendio! Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Capolso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defindo. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The wizards will be defeated.
Depulso. Accio! Stupid! Incendio! Confringo! Defindo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defindo! Yes. Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present, and even...
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from you. And if that performance is... channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Oh. Oh. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacle.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured. Just yesterday. Well, if there's... Now. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Look at that. You're a natural.
Repulso! Flipendo! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Flipendo! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo! Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
What are you up to now?
I think rules against sneaking in dormitories should be enforced.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
Herbology. I mistook a Snargaluff for a puff of something. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon. Never seen that in a while.
Off on another
Revelio.
adventure, are we?
Descendo. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones. Common sense and basic magic.
Well...
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back,
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together. Very well, off I go.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Yes. Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Got it. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick...
Brilliant, thank you. But the passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be... Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions home.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Revelio. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. I'm going to have to get past this. Levioso! Reparo! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Levioso! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio! Levioso! Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Incendio!
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Stings for Gareth. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Never trust a man who looks too smart.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
If only Black... Then we could get rid of...
Revelio.
What was the Ministry thinking?
Lumos.
I wish they'd let Ronan pursue his own curriculum. Chance the only path I can stay awake for. It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Revelio.
He's like a child, isn't it?
Keep on, young scholars.
Revelio.
Do not dally, young friends.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
How does my fizzing whiz beer is still brewing? These things take time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we...
Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand...
You do? I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation.
Well, I can swim and...
The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shun. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
An artifact. Accio! Incendio! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Thank you again.
Revelio.
I can't wait to study this.
Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Revelio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos! Lumos! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Wingardium Leviosa. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are full.
Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Whatever may ask, I console myself knowing that some circumstances are more unfavorable than
Fine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hello, might you have time to help with an
Revelio.
urgent delivery?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Mine now, demi-guys.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work of any kind.
What do we have here? A demi-guise. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Let's see what's up.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my...
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help.
Good idea. Those
My thoughts, precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to...
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while, but lately they've become...
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank you. I shall let...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. That ought to serve you nicely.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look.
What are you up to now? Oh, be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to...
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two.
I'm not thrilled.
Oh, no, I didn't. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Repulso. Flipendo. Repulso. Protego. Arresto momentum. Also, Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Revelio. Revelio. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
Perhaps I was the fool. To listen to you. Perhaps it's me own decisions what need a bit of contemplation, eh?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. What was that?
Lumos. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
Now, this is
Protego.
That's more than luck.
Defendo.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio! What do you have in store for me this time?
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Think you Confringo!
Descendo!
What? Is Treadwell nearby again?
Stratego!
Right eventually.
Stupid! Stupid!
What have you...
Accio! Incendio!
Hold still, you little needle!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Revelio! Revelio!
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Revelio! abandoned long ago, no doubt. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Have yourself, if you're there.
Hold on.
Who's there?
Descendo. Leviosa. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands!
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the gob...
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic... I will admit, however, that I don't know.
What do you have to say?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Accio, Incendio, Descendo, Levioso. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Defindo, Glacier. Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Descendo! Accio!
Levioso!
Incendio! Descendo! Revelio! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Hogwrtz. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Revelio. Accio! Incendio!
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Revelio. Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Hogwrtz is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Incendio! Lumos. Confringo! Depulso! Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Stay back! Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Sendo. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Compulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Defendo.
Down I go. No other way.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Oh! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confindo. Glacius. Confringo. Confindo. Confringo. Drago. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confindo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
This looks even more complex.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Revelio. Depulso.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
You're going to... You will pay beginners.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Aha! Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. You let explain.
Where we go? Give it here. Glaciers.
Ha! You're even often in a rump.
I'll have taken your life.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers.
Expelliarm. Flash of inspiration. Hard to pin down. Expulso.
Glaciers.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Arresto momentum. Capulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio.
Might want to look up.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Defender.
Potato! Pathetic!
I know you're... Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
You're no match for me.
Depulso. Flipendo.
No! No! No!
Descendo. Revelio. Looked rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. And you could retrieve something of mine in the
I'll try to go and see her when I...
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes, and no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could... Well done.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected.
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next... Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwrtz. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue it.
Good luck, Deke.
Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Professor Howard will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Travel broadens the...
Hello, Deke. Is this the clear...
It is. Moon calf. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to...
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon.
Deke will be waiting.
Arresto momentum. Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. Deke supposes you're fit. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but...
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Depulso.
That came out nicely. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Flipendo!
Pulsar!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Lumos!
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Descendo!
Revelio!
Convulso!
Flipendo!
Revelio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Also.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's Loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
What's that? Who's that?
Accio!
There you are!
Incendio!
Little magic tree! Don't distract me! Rather unwise. Back this way. Let's get this over with.
Stupid!
There. That was pitiful. You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a puffskein.
Levioso!
You will regret coming here. Such arrogance.
Accio! Levioso! Glacius!
Get away! Pitiful!
Descendo! Incendio! Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Put me down!
Pretty good. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Pity. Not quite.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwrtz professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the Keepers.
The Keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves Keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by Keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch Keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Confringo!
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's
Revelio.
missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your mother, and your mother almost crushed it first.
Revelio.
Gun beetles? But I think that's in it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like being turned into an insect next time you test my temper. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Sharp was amazing. Not a single student.
Glacis. Revelio.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Armeet. Nice to see you again.
did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius on my own?
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
The perfect
Revelio.
night for... Oh, hello again.
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back when...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help find it.
Go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then. Lumos.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Cabalso.
It's just not as
Lumos.
tidy as I expected.
Lumos. Defendo. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Lumos.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Lumos.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me, and more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Accio! Incendio!
I'll get that goblin helm back. It isn't. Is this your best trick? Right, gymnastics will save you. Nothing more than luck. You may want to move.
Glacier! Defender! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you with a... Protego!
Glacier! Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
I remember now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
Accio!
What's
Incendio!
that? No,
Descendo!
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this.
Revelio.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human? I could fall dead as
Rest a moment.
Who's there?
Not quite. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Repulsor! Flipendo!
Do you find it?
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Prodigo!
Ha! The move of a coward.
Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Defendo! Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Incendio! Descendo!
I shall get that goblin helm back. hopefully from your corpse.
Glacis!
You. Some of...
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Don't try that Expelia.
Defender! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. I know what that means. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! I should investigate. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Reparo! A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Descendo!
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Those are two little moon calves far from home.
Descendo!
Easily diverted.
Accio! Descendo! Incendio!
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
One less.
It's the student from the town.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Defendo. Ringo.
Come back on pudding. You for a troll the other day.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Confringo! Glacis! Nice Defender! Default! Defender! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend. What will we find in here? Revelio. Levioso! Descendo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Descendio! Levioso! Accio! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio! Aloha Mora. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Too late. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
You can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, Pete.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Accio.
No!
Arrest them.
Ranrock will unite us!
Defender. Repulsor.
Find this Vegetation does not belong in...
Glacier.
Wait a minute!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Boiler door. How to open it?
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalists. That's...
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Control is worthless. One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's the student from the town.
Vicious plants!
Defender.
It's almost too easy! Vegetables!
Expelliarmus.
No! Call that?
Was that your best?
How nice of you to stop by.
Glacier.
Defender.
Expelliarmus.
Miss me!
Glacier.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
I've been fighting since before you were...
Defender.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
What's down there? Deposit. Arrest them there.
Depulso. No! I will make...
Revelio.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock.
I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry, before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin, thank you!
Revelio.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Who's that over here?
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Protego. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder?
You won't defeat us all!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
All defense and no offense!
Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacier! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacier! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Glaciers! Defendo! Confringo! You'd think they felt that in London. Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio! Revelio!
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Expelliarmus!
Lumos.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Accio.
Someone.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Revelio.
Hello? Someone there?
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. No!
Protego.
I will make you pay.
Stupid one. Glacius. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Revelio.
He's weak. Yes, he is. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast? Spends more time petting the thing.
Confringo. Protego. Glacius.
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Expelliarmus.
What a pathetic...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That goblin helm you pilfered.
Glacius. Defendo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me, since you've all turned yourselves into a pack of Jarvies.
Trifficus Totalis.
Not be a trick.
Revelio. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Hogwrtz played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hogwrtz for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hogwrtz for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hogwrtz on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hogwrtz and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exact. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hogwrtz. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Hogwrtz loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire... when a group of Ranrock... In their anger, they hurled him against... The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed...
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk... We should not have to live in fear. This is our
Revelio.
home.
Aloha Mora. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Oh, no, you don't. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Reminds me of the time.
Accio!
How nice of you. One less human. How nice of you.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Protego. Expelliarmus.
You. No!
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
An intruder!
Who lived here, I wonder? Glacius! Defender!
Who's there?
Somebody there? Hello?
Expelliarmus!
That's the student who was...
How did you do that?
Confringo!
Dead.
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender!
Not quiet enough. Over here. No! Someone's here.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
No!
Leviosa! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without... What do you say, my young friend?
Something to consider.
Aye, let me...
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Bardolph. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madam Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Confringo! Defendo!
Betting on the dragonflies was
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. This mentions Inferi. Something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, the work it takes to keep it moving. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right. Thank you for passing through.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Leviosa's streamlined advantage shouldn't penetrate in necklace.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get along.
Not saying I don't.
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo! Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I should investigate.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yeah. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I wonder what that does.
Cabalso!
That did it. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Depulso.
Arresto momentum.
Depulso.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Depulso.
Arresto momentum.
Depulso.
Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Arresto Momentum! Revelio!
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back over.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Not the safest place to sneak into.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you can.
Dracus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Dracus Totalis.
It's like, Tango!
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Expelliarmus. You will pay for that.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Protego!
does that feel?
Confringo!
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Aloha Mora. Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
one can see us from the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwrtz. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Levioso! Depulso! Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Let's go! Perhaps I'll scout around the cell clock.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Accio.
I see you!
Levioso. Descendo.
Levioso!
Protego.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio. Confringo. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Am I supposed
Descendo.
to be...
One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Can't catch me!
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Hogwrtz knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Incendio!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Confringo!
Only the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio!
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Revelio, maybe.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Expelliarmus!
Favorite.
No
Lumos.
Come on, that was a good one.
Repair
a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from...
Confringo!
And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Revelio!
Nice
Lumos!
work.
Incendio! Lumos! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Do now. Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're...
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around.
Lumos.
May I have a look? Revelio!
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about
Lumos!
We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Revelio!
I suppose after all this, I am grateful
Lumos!
to know what happened to her. Thank you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place.
Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough.
Revelio.
It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence...
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Incendio!
Descendo!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Descendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlem, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Why bring the Petrificus Totalis?
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Hard on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is...
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Whew.
I know I'm not hearing things. Did you hear that?
Lumos.
That's just the beginning.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio.
Expulso!
Descendo. Levioso.
Release!
Incendio.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Aha! Back for more.
You made
Expelliarmus.
it. Knew you were still hanging.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
You're going to regret that. I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo.
Nice try!
Glacius.
Descendo!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
It's you! Thank you again for saving me.
Revelio.
I'll never forget you.
Descendo. Revelio. Reparo. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Time to go a little quicker. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle.
Here's 10 points.
Descendo.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Leave the hall clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio. Confringo. That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or together. Expelliarmus, Defendo. Glacius, Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulso. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Revelio. This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirus at Hogwrtz, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in but I own...
That's incredibly nice.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've a cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the... Boobatubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however.
What precisely are...
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move...
I can try...
I only need... Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Boobatubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of...
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.